Shaking MP.
Hello and welcome to a great night of hoops. You can feel the excitement in the air for this game. It's part of the NBA Cup. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Lakers as they go up against the Los Angeles Clippers. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Luka Doncic.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's MP, then it's Duren, and it's Nembhard in at the point. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake LaRavia is out there with Achua. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, B.A., but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And a lot of talk this year about MP and his sights set on securing the NBA Cup for his team. It really adds a bit of intrigue and drama to what's already become a fan favorite here in the early goings of the NBA season.
Yeah, as if we needed any more drama. MP, I think, draws a lot of attention to himself with his expectations and goals, but I admire that he puts his vision into reality and isn't afraid to tell the world what he wants to achieve. MP always seems to find a way to give us must-watch NBA action.
Achua passes to Reeves. Now Doncic. Over Nembhard. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Reeves. Doncic has got 5 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Now here's MP. Last game with 30. Just 2 to shoot. Nembhard. They get the rebound. Duren, the pass to MP. There's the 3. Oh, another miss by MP.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Good on the shot. 7 points in the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's MP. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Back to Fontecchio. Pass to Nembhard. Will it go? Rebound by the Lakers.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Back to Doncic. Over MP. Got a hand on it. The second effort. Hits it despite the hack. Great finish right there. He'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on MP. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. We're at about the midway point of the group stage. A peek at where things stand in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, while there's still some time to make up ground, you have to make your move quick. There just aren't many group games left.
The Clippers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Zubac. Fontecchio outside. MP up top. From behind the arc. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He finished with 30 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
The Clippers making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Basket counts.
They're really working the paint now.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Jones. MP outside. Fontecchio right side. Nembhard outside. Pass to Jones. MP against Doncic. MP, the pass to Zubac. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers lead by 11. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. The shot by Reeves, no good. Jones, the pass to MP. Fontecchio outside. On the wing, Nembhard lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic, a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Jang. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 14 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Nembhard. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Jones from outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. Absolutely carrying. MP comes in for Bradley Beal, and it's Nembhard in for Dunn. McConnell outside. Pass to Reeves. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Now connect. Jacks up a three. Jones grabs the board. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
All right, let's turn our attention to the sidelines for the latest on Jalen Duren. Allie, what have you heard?
I just talked with the Clippers head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Still, they're not the same without the play he brings. So 100% or not, he's back on the court. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Oh, it's the kind of news you just dread hearing. Here's hoping for a smooth recovery.
Austin Reeves out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Connect. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Jamison in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so McConnell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. To end the run. That one a little long. The Clippers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Nembhard. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. The Lakers making a switch here. Doncic checked in. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for the Clippers. Fontecchio comes in for Jones. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back over to you, Brian.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games. The Clippers, number 1.
Well, over this last stretch, they looked very confident at the offensive end. And when your shooters are feeling it like that, oh, look out.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in. On offense, here are the Clippers. They've gone on a 13-0 run. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Now Duren. Still no points. Just 5 on the clock. Nembhard for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. The last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Now here's Fontecchio. He's covered by LaRavia. And here's MP from outside. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Lakers trail by 6. The 3. And it's LaRavia missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Out to the right wing. Fontecchio outside. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. McConnell, he's checked in for Connect. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Achua. Doncic up top. Over MP. Here's McConnell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. McConnell's gotten his first basket of the night.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
For 3. The shot by Nembhard, no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Clippers ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the players of the week. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials, but I don't know if I call you the king of anything.
Ernie is right. I am indeed the king of sponsorship. Everybody wants the big diesel stamp of approval.
Shaq, you ever think of doing any pro bono work? I've got a neat spot that I think you'd be perfect for.
Where's that restaurant at?
And redirecting now to what we saw in that first half, the Lakers find themselves in quite a battle.
Production from the bench is a must. The starters can't carry the load all game. Mix and match the lineup moving forward. Keep the guys fresh.
Seems like the bench needs to find some motivation. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for the Clippers. Duren out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's MP. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. Now here's Zubac. No points so far. Nembhard, good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Fontecchio. And yep, it's good. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Doncic is doubled. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
The Clippers lead by 5. Fontecchio outside. Pass to MP. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Duren. Nembhard for 3. Counted from distance. Nembhard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Back to Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Fontecchio, the pass to MP. And here's Zubac. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Outside Reeves. Outside Achua. Now Reeves. Pass to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. The Clippers lead by 8. Here's MP. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Nembhard outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So both teams changing it up here. And a chance now for us to take a look at the point guard leaders in assists this season. 5th on the list, Luka Doncic.
You know, these are the best playmakers in the NBA, guys. I mean, they're the ones who keep the offense running at full speed.
It's fun to watch these guys in action. Their creativity, the vision they have, it's point guard play at its best.
Back to Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
MP finds Nembhard. Back to MP. Zubac. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Zubac has gotten his 2nd bucket.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
To the paint. Nembhard, good. And the Clippers lead by 13.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jones grabs the board.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Fontecchio, right side. Outside Jones. Nembhard outside. 3-pointer. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To halt the run. And Doncic with a nice bucket inside. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Nembhard outside. Over McConnell. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers ahead, up by 16. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And the new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Prosper. Fontecchio comes in for Bradley Beal. MP's checked in for Dunn, and it's Nembhard in for Westbrook. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Doncic. LaRavia outside. Now here's Reeves. Back to LaRavia. Here's the three. The three is in!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Jake LaRavia. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, he cannot hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Now Doncic. He launches. Luka! Lethal!
You know, it's not his forte, but still, Luka can hit threes. He keeps you honest.
The Clippers lead by 13. Duren with it. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Zubats against Achiuwa. Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's MP. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
Here's MP. And here's Zubats. Nembhard outside. Clock at 6. Now Duran. Rebounded by Doncic. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
And now they're focused on getting a clean sweep over their group before moving on to knockout rounds.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Ivica Zubac. Fontecchio is out there with MP. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. And for Brooklyn, guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. Then it's Porter. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wolf in at the four-man position. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Here's Nembhard. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, good on the triple. Floats one up. It's good.
Wow, the defense trying to overpower Cam Thomas, and he was having none of it.
Pass to Prosper. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Zubac. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Yep, it counts. Thomas gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Nembhard, the pass to Boone. Over in the corner, Zubac. Back to MP. Nembhard for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team. Here's Thomas. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Prosper. MP outside. It's Nembhard on the wing. Zubac with the screen for Nembhard. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Thomas. And the layup's good off the glass. Thomas got 8.
You just can't let Cam Thomas get that kind of position. It's playing with fire. He's got such a knack to score it.
Bounce pass, Nembhard. Clock at 6. Pass to Prosper. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 3. 1:51 left to play here in the first.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. It's MP, top of the key. Pass to Fontecchio. MP, right side. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. And that one is good from Zubac.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Here's Claxton. Down low. Here's Porter. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Brooklyn making some changes. Bonnie's checked in, and Saraf's subbed in for Demon. Clippers trail by 5. Westbrook dishes to MP. To the left side wing. Pass to Prosper. And here's Westbrook. Drops in the tray.
Pre-shot preparation, right? The ability to catch and shoot is there for Russell Westbrook.
Here's Porter. Thomas against MP. Thomas surveying the D. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Zubac. Thomas against Dunn. A three from MP. That one no good. Cam Thomas getting it done for the Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on. Deciding to change it up. Saraf is out there with Demon. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Wolf in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5. MP passes to Zubac. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Prosper. Drains the three-pointer. Prosper's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Saraf. Here's Claxton. Here's Demon. He has 6. Sinks the triple.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Clippers trail by 7. MP outside. Here's the 3, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
Outside Porter. There's the 3. No good that time. The Clippers have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. It's Nembhard on the wing. Pass to Prosper. MP deciding where to go with it. They get it back. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Zubac.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Fires from deep. Porter, no luck.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Back to MP. On left of the wing. Launches it. MP nails the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Saraf. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top. Ending the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, everybody. Shaq, do you know what time it is? Nope. It's time to check out the early season NBA Power Rankings. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them. But I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
I really can't say because nobody talked trash to me. They were too afraid of the consequences.
Okay, now that's a lie, because I talk trash to you all the time, and I haven't seen any consequences.
Oh, just wait till the next break, buddy boy. Been saving up.
All right, guys, let's talk about our game. The LA Clippers are in a close one.
Sometimes it takes everyone on your roster. Guys have to come in, play their roles, and execute.
Yeah, impressive performance by their second unit. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got MP. Ivica Zubac is out there with Fontecchio. And it's Nembhard in at the one spot. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said, growing up, basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this, more than if everything had just been smooth. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Prosper. MP up top. Takes a three. Here's Zubac. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Igor Demin.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Brooklyn. In the early season, they find themselves down in 9th place.
Checking out Brooklyn, they're a team searching for a way to take a leap forward this season. So far, here in the early going, that leap has not existed.
Yeah, it hasn't been all bad, though. I mean, they've had some nice wins, and even if they're not an elite-level team, they still have the look of a playoff team.
And both free throws good for Zubac. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside, Porter. Here's Wolf. He has yet to score. Outside, Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Thomas with another miss.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Unloads from 9, and he nails the jumper. Nembhard's got 5 now. Brooklyn trailing. It's tipped. Stolen by Zubac. Now Nembhard. He has 5. To the right side. Clippers moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Such a wide open look. Prosper's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Pass to Porter. Here's Wolf. Now Thomas. She'll halt the run. And again, it's the Nets missing. It's Nembhard on the wing. Guarded by Porter. And here's MP for 3. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
Pass to Fontecchio. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Back to Nembhard. Here's Prosper. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Pass to Claxton. Outside Porter. This one for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Well, the shooting guard position is where teams look for a lot of their points. And these players, the highest scoring among them, haven't disappointed. Cam Thomas, third.
And this is the cream of the crop at the two-guard spot. I mean, strictly in terms of their scoring ability and the ease with which they can overwhelm would-be defenders.
You know, and that's why it often requires more than one man to defend against any of them. These players draw more double teams than any group in the league, and they still are able to put up points at a devastating rate.
And the three ball is good.
Wow, drilling the answer from distance. Chris Dunn playing with a competitive edge.
Outside Thomas. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Clowney, good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
There's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Saroff from past the arc, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, leading by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take a listen now to Coach Tyronn Lue.
You got to make the right play like you've been doing all night, all right? They're going to try to help and tag. You got to make the right play, finish, and make the right pass, all right?
Well, you know what, Greg? You got... Both teams making some changes here. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Thomas on the wing. He's joined by Porter. Then there's Demon. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wolf at the 4 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Outside, Nembhard. MP inside. Claxton covering. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, what a smart pass by MP. This guy might be young, folks, but what an IQ for the game.
Here's Thomas. Driving the lane. Oh, softly lays it in.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Clippers leading by 13. Now MP. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It misses. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 17-6 run. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Ah, it's good!
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice, they're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zubac.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Murray for three. No good. And here is MP.
Come around.
Here's Jones. Now Williams. Just 5 to shoot.
On the wing.
Westbrook. Missed on the three. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. See you later.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Chicago Bulls going up against the LA Clippers right here in Los Angeles. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Coby White.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
And the starting group for Chicago. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. Gary Trent is out there with Buzelis, and it's Macy in at the 5. And for the Clippers, we've got Simone Fontecchio. MP is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest.
Here we go.
MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or 6th Man.
Now here's MP. Back to Fontecchio. Zubac, screen. 5 on the clock. Nembhard for 3. It's hauled in by White. And it's the Bulls' ball. That's good from Giddey on the assist by White.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
MP outside. Pass to Fontecchio. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's MP. So far, he's averaging 11 points a game. A nice shot by Zubac. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's Giddey on the wing. Back to White. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Giddey. And he's off from 17.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan. Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
And both free throws good for MP. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Outside Giddey. The 3 ball. And the Bulls get it back. Second shot opportunity. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Now MP. He's guarded by White. Over to the wing. Here's Fontecchio. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's White. Good D by MP.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets delivered in a major way. He added 8 points and drilled a few from outside the arc, helping open up the floor. So he just poured more fuel on his team's fire and helped them continue this winning streak, a streak they're hoping doesn't end here. Guys?
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. What a commanding performance in that one. He led the charge for his guys.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
Yeah, so now the question is, can he do it again? Playing like that consistently is not easy.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Buzelis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Buzelis has got his second basket of the game. The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. MP drives in, goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Oh, sometimes you know the contact is coming. MP not shying away at all.
Back to Giddey. Launches it, and it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. Buzelis has got 7 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From deep, Giddey, rebounded by Prosper.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Fontecchio, the pass to Zubats. Macy pulls it in.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
That gives him the lead.
Now, that was an impressive display of ball control. Giddey is crafty at creating separation.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Fontecchio. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Clippers on top, leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Going with a whole new group out there. We've got Ivica Zubats. MP is out there with Simone Fontecchio. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. That ties it up. 10 points for him.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
MP outside. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Just 3 to shoot. Fontecchio, the pass to Nembhard. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Macy. Back to Williams. From 17, it's hauled in by the Clippers. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Now here's Giddey. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Trent. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Loving the skill Trent has inside. Just finding a crack in the armor to get the bucket.
Nembhard, the pass to MP. Out left to the wing. Here's Fontecchio. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Fontecchio's got 6 points in the quarter. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. Trent against MP. Pass to Nembhard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And here's MP from outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everybody. A fun-filled evening underway, and before we talk about the first half of this game, let's see those power rankings.
Taking a look here at Chicago, they've already shown they're a strong team. You can see why they're moving up the ranks.
Hey, that's good play calling, good execution. They're playing with a lot of confidence right now.
Now let's take a closer look at that tight first half for the Chicago Bulls.
They should just keep shooting three-pointers. It's worked well for them. Why ever go inside?
Do I detect a note of sarcasm?
That's not a note. That's a whole chorus. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Giddey is the 1 with White by his side at the 2. Buzelis out there with Gary Trent. And it's Macy in at the center position. Now here's Fontecchio. Pass to Prosper. MP against White. Here's Prosper. Nembhard for 3. Macy pulls it in. Here's Buzelis. He's got 10. Trent for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at the Bulls, they currently hold the 4th best record in the conference.
When I look at Chicago, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
Well, sometimes those teams that are on the edge can be the most dangerous. They play like they have something to prove.
On the wing, Nembhard. Over Giddey. The shot by Nembhard, no good. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. They haven't given up any points here in the second half for the lead. And Macy gets it to go. Macy's got his first points of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Prosper. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Trent, the pass to Williams. Here's Macy. He's guarded by Zubats. From deep, Giddey buries it from 3. Giddey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And this is the idea for Giddey. Hit enough trays to keep the defense honest.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, good stuff. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. Here's Buzelis. He's got 10. Here's Macy. Trent outside. Just 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. Trent's got his second basket on the night.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
And so Ty Lue calls the timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Checking out the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games. The Clippers in second.
Well, this has been a hot three-point shooting team, and it starts with their passing, moving the ball to get quality looks.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thank you. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago. He called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. We know he doesn't want to be sidelined, and the staff has already given him the green light. Typically a short recovery window, so with any luck, it will not be slowing him down. Guys?
Allie, thanks for the info.
Yeah, that's great to hear. You just never know how long someone might be out, but that report sounds encouraging.
Now here's Fontecchio. 12 points for him.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
.125 left in the third quarter. Pass to White. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. So they take the lead. Fontecchio's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Back to Smith. Chicago passing it around. White for three. He drops it from range. White's got 6.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Back to Nembhard. Pass to MP. Jones feels it out. 6 to shoot. Now here's Fontecchio. And here's MP. He's guarded by White. And here's MP from outside. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Prosper. The three is up. That shot off. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead, up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver.
Clippers will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in for Jones. Fontecchio comes in for Beal. MP's checked in for Dunn. And it's Nembhard in for Russell Westbrook. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 16-6 run. They've got MP. Simone Fontecchio out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. From downtown, the triple drop.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Outside Trent takes a three. Oh, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Can't get it to go. Chicago has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And there it is.
Well, when the game gets tight, you can count on White to try to make a play. Here's
MP. Fontecchio outside. Nembhard outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Nembhard against Giddey. Wide outside. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, he's the guy they want with the ball when it matters. White takes pride in this.
Nembhard outside. Here's MP. Fontecchio, right side. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Prosper. Beyond the arc. That's off. Trent outside. Now Giddey. To take the lead. That misses. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
Yeah, big-time moment for MP.
And no luck that time either. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Giddey scanning the floor. To take the lead. Can't hit it. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of two is good. And that'll put him up 2. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Clippers, a terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, the Trailblazers, not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. And it's Henderson in at the point. And for Los Angeles, they've got Ivica Zubac. Fontecchio is out there with MP. And it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, here's Sharp. Pass to Henderson. There's a screen by Kamara. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just a tremendous run right now for them. 12 straight wins.
Yeah, it's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Here's Nembhard. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Shoots a 3. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
High motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
Portland shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Just 2 to shoot. And here's MP for 3. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Zubac. Now, Fontecchio. Nembhard for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Smart play by young MP. Saw his man, might have a better look, and he found him.
There's a screen by Kamara. For 3, Henderson. It's hauled in by Zubac. Los Angeles is gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Prosper. Nembhard for 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Sharp. 8 points his last outing. There's a screen by Kamara. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clippers leading by 3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Henderson outside. Avdia with a screen for Henderson. Looking to end the run. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Henderson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's MP. Still without a basket. Here's Prosper. The Clippers need to get off a shot. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Portland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Kamare. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. MP outside. Pass to Fontecchio. Zubac, a screen on Henderson. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 8 points.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Sharp, the pass to Henderson. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
MP, no good.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Henderson, bounce pass. A three ball. No good there. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And teams will make substitutions. Trailblazers trail by 8. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. MP out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And that one's good by Henderson.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to MP. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, the bench changed the game. What a shot in the arm to this offense. That second unit was incredible.
And here is Los Angeles now after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Fontecchio. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Sharp after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Henderson. Lays it up off the glass. Henderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's MP. Still yet to score. Pass to Fontecchio. Over Sharp. Here's Zubac. The kick out to Westbrook. And here is Zubac. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Fontecchio. Henderson pulls it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Sharp. He's covered by Fontecchio. Henderson passes to Sharp. Here's Lillard. Over Westbrook. Lillard misses. G.A. I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
And that one's good, Fontecchio. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Terrell gets it to go.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Lillard. Clippers leading by 5. MP outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Avdia. Here's Kamara. It's hauled in by Zubats.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And the shot goes down. Fontecchio's got 6.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Henderson with it. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Zubats a screen on Henderson. A shot by Nembhard, no good. He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Clippers on top. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
You don't slow play rookies anymore. They get thrown into the fire, and these guys have responded well.
Offensively, yes, but defensively, they still have quite a bit to learn.
Let's get back to our game featuring Portland. That first half was pretty even.
A few things for them to focus on: more presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
And maybe the guards need to crack back, get in there and help out.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. And it's Henderson in at the point. Here's Prosper. Hasn't made one yet. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Offline with his 3. Trailblazers trail by 4. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8 Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes, every night playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Kevin, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Here's Prosper. No good with the triple. And for Portland, they're shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Out to Henderson. Klingon the screen for Henderson. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. Henderson's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Trailblazers. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Well, every team needs rebounders. Check out the league's top rebounders. Second is Donovan Clingan.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
MP outside. Pulls it up. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
There's a screen by Kamara. Over in the corner, Avdia. Pass to Kamara. Lets it fly. And that's collected by Boone.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Clippers moving the ball around. Now Zubac for 3. MP, no good.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Tim, how do you look at Advia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
And it's Sharp missing.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Now, here's MP. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Pass to Sharp. Nembhard against Henderson. Shoots over Nembhard. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Henderson. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Now, Fontecchio. Zubac, a screen on Henderson. Nembhard, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Trailblazers making a switch here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lillard scanning the floor. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's Lillard missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside, Jones. MP outside. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Right side, Jones. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebounded by Kamara. Trailblazers trail by 6. Pass to Lillard. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Fontecchio passes to Nembhard. Now, here's MP. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight. Nembhard against Lillard. Outside, Avdia over Westbrook. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. We'll return shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Teams changing it up here. We've got Fontecchio. Ivica Zubac is out there with MP. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, he's gotten his rhythm now. He's really looking comfortable in the second half.
Here's Nembhard. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. Fontecchio. Now Nembhard launches it. Cleared away by Avdia.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now, here's MP. Here's Prosper. MP. The three is pure from MP.
Well, a lot of young players get caught up in the moment, but not MP. He is as cool as a cucumber.
Nembhard against Henderson. Shoots the three. That shot no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
To see MP step up in clutch situations is so impressive. He clearly already has that gene.
Now here's Henderson. Shaedon Sharpe. He's off from three. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Avdia. And Portland with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Sharpe. Takes the three. The three goes down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Nembhard with it. Beyond the arc. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. And if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Here's Henderson. Lets loose a three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Fontecchio. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Henderson. Off target from outside. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Kings, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Seeing where Los Angeles is, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really showing up their #1 seed status.
So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got MP, Ivica Zubac out there with Simone Fontecchio, and it's Nembhard in at the 1. And for Phoenix, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Colin Sexton, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Of course, tomorrow is Thanksgiving, a special day for players and their families, Grant.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
Pass to Brooks. Fades back. The Clippers grab the miss. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Sexton. Brooks a screen on Nembhard for 3. Sexton. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, BA, unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And here's Sexton. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Williams passes to Booker. Gets the three ball to go.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Prosper. Nembhard outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Zubac with the steal. Nembhard, the pass to MP. From 20 feet. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Sexton. Back to Dunn. From deep. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Fontecchio. Here's Prosper. And here's MP. Now Nembhard. Three-pointer. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Nembhard's got 9. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans, and that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Now here's MP. The rebound by Devin Booker. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Williams' shot is good.
Williams knows that his role on this team is to be active on the glass, and that time showed some tremendous effort in getting to the board.
Now here's Zubac. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Yep, count it.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
It's Booker on the wing. Nice move. Inside. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 9.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Here's Fontecchio. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And this different look for Phoenix. Dunn, he's checked in for Vukcevic, and it's Brooks in for O'Neal. Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
Now here's Nembhard. 9 points in the game. Fontecchio, the pass to MP. And here's Jones. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. And stolen by Jones. Nembhard, the pass to MP. And stolen by Booker. To the middle. Here's Dunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
MP outside. Pass to Fontecchio. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, MP. And Los Angeles, another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Suns making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Prosper's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns lead by 4. Pass to Booker. Down low. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 9 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Nembhard. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Fontecchio outside. Pass to Jones. Nails it from 3. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Sexton's checked in for Green. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac checked in for Jones. Outside Booker. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fontecchio, the pass to MP. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Booker. Last game out, we saw him score 42. For 3, Sexton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, that's just pretty. Great awareness from D-Book.
Nembhard, the pass to MP. Fontecchio outside. Pass to Prosper. Here's MP. From the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Good chance here for Booker. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Booker's got 14 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuffed between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel sandwiched between two great debaters. Looking now at our featured game this evening, the Phoenix Suns have a close one on their hands.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to stop you.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So it's Los Angeles now. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. So on the floor for the Clippers, we've got Simone Fontecchio. MP is out there with Ivica Zubac, and it's Prosper in at the 4. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Sexton misses. On the wing, MP. Williams defending. Pass to Fontecchio. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. Nembhard for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Booker can't get it to go.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Pass to Prosper. Now Nembhard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Fontecchio. And the 3 off target. Suns trail by 4. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
Here's Nembhard after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. And the jumper falls for him. Nembhard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Booker. For 3, Sexton. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Nembhard. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Sexton. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Nembhard. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Fontecchio, the pass to MP. Offline with a 3. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 3. Fontecchio with some nice D.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Now here's Fontecchio. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Nembhard. Beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Sexton with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. The shot by Dunn, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. To the paint. Zubac passes to Fontecchio. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a new group getting ready for the... So both teams making some changes here. Here's MP. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. For 3. Booker pulls it down.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Colin Sexton out there with Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 3. Small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Clippers in the lead. Now MP. On the wing, Nembhard. Check by Sexton. Williams rips down the board. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Sexton. Williams with the screen. Booker! And that misses. That would have put him up. And for the Clippers, their shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Prosper. 6 on the shot clock. Nembhard fires. The 3 is off. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker against MP. Nembhard outside. Here's MP. The release. The jumper is good.
Oh boy, did MP's team need that basket. Already proven he can come up big in his young career.
Now here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Nembhard against Sexton. Fontecchio, right side. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Booker hits it, falling back.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And so here are the Clippers. Here's MP. Six to shoot. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Booker against MP. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Nembhard with it. three. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Colin Sexton. And it's done in at the small forward position. On the wing, MP. Booker defending. 5 to shoot. The three ball is down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's money from deep.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Tremendous stuff here. I mean, you talk about nose-to-nose action. We've got it.
Now here's Zubac. Here's MP. Let's loose for three. Brooks with a rebound. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Yes, sir!
Tell you something, when you play against Williams, you've got to deny him the ball around the basket. He's just too long if he catches it in there.
Now here's MP. Fontecchio, right side. MP! The long-range hit from MP!
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Booker against MP. Brooks outside. Here's Booker. Shot from 16, and the basket is good.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Fontecchio outside. MP! Oh, off target from downtown. Booker surveying the floor. Now Brooks. Here's Sexton. Puts up the tray. Zubac pulls it down.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Nembhard fires, and he nails it.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker! And the three misses. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Jacks up a three. Tips it. Zubac pulls it down. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
Yeah, and both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everyone.
Good, MP. Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Clippers. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, the Warriors, right now, quite a ways down below.
You know, for Los Angeles, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Now Golden State's starting five. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Jock Landale. And it's Butler in at the three, the small forward. And for the Clippers, Jones and Zubac make up the four and the five. Then it's MP. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard. And for MP in this last group stage game, it's very important for him to have a great performance.
Yeah, MP has to be happy with his team's position in this final group stage game. All you can ask for is a chance to advance. Remember, MP's made it known he wants to lift that NBA Cup.
Greg, tonight's game counting as an NBA Cup tournament game for these teams. And this will be the fourth for both of them in the group stage portion.
And these sides have had vastly different experiences so far. Undefeated versus a team that's yet to get a win in group. Anything can happen in group play, however, so you can't take this game for granted.
MP, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Their last encounter was in the Bay Area.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Clippers with the ball after the Warriors pick up three. Back to Fontecchio. Nembhard, the pass to MP. Shot clock at 6. Jones for three. Here's Zubac. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry coming off a solid outing against Miami. Good work there as it goes. Podziemski's got 5 now.
When Steph has the ball, all eyes are on him, and that creates opportunities for his teammates.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Drills it from outside.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He finished with 19 points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. There is no slowing this team down right now, and it's because he has been so incredible for them during this run.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Great open look there. Podziemski's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Nembhard, the pass to MP. Here's Fontecchio. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Curry. His scoring average of about 32.5 points a game tells you all you need to know about how dangerous a player he can be. Now, here's Butler. The lead is 2. It's tipped. MP against Curry. Pass to Fontecchio. And here is MP. Now Fontecchio. He averages about 5 points a game. Outside Butler. Here's Landale. Zubac defending. On its way from Curry for 2. Top of the key jumper, no good. LA's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, the defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Misses from short range. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. For Golden State. Kuminga's come in for Quentin Post. Podziemski's coming in for Green, and Curry subbed in for Ellis. MP out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Prosper in the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Fontecchio. Pass to Prosper. In the corner, it's Westbrook. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Curry on the wing. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. Floats it up for Kuminga. Hammers the alley-oop through.
If you're tossing up an alley-oop to Kuminga, put it anywhere near the hoop, he's going to finish it.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
The Warriors trail. Outside, Simmons. Some nice passing by Golden State. Westbrook against Curry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Jock Landale's checked in for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Ben Simmons. Now, here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Phoenix. Nembhard, the pass to Fontecchio. MP deciding where to go with it. A baseline J. Podziemski grabs the board. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. A three from MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got his second bucket tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And a chance here to check out the league's scoring leaders. Third is Stephen Curry.
And his contribution to his team offensively cannot be understated. He is always leading the way for them with his ability to put up points.
Jones with it. Pass to Zubac. Fires the three. And no good that time. Up top, Podziemski. Covered by MP. And another three for Golden State.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Jones in the post. Defended by Kuminga. Jones finds Fontecchio. The three. The Warriors pull it in, and here's Golden State. They're on a 16-7 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kuminga dishes to Curry. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Over MP. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hey, everybody. Halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a deficit for the Los Angeles Clippers.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy looks, Shaq.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt their rhythm. Otherwise, you can fire up that barbecue.
Man, that was 1987 all over again.
And moving on, guys, it's early in the season, but always a good time to check out the power rankings.
Well, I think for the Clippers, they're on a mission. You can tell. They came into the season locked and loaded, making a statement here early on, Ernie.
Still a lot of season left, but you couldn't ask for a better start from them. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Jock Landale's out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Here's Zubac. Oh, my goodness, the slam! And he dunks it down.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Kevin, back over to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
A moment to check out MP here. A strong stretch of play the last 10 games. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down. Top of the key, Butler. Curry on the wing. Ahmad covering. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Pass to MP, and it's Fontecchio in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Butler passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Landale. And the rejection by Zubac. Nembhard against Butler. Nembhard the pass to Fontecchio. Now here's Zubac. Defense right on him. And a wide open look for MP. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Outside Kuminga. Here's Podziemski. Covered by MP.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jones finds MP. It's Nembhard on the wing. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Nembhard's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
MP's shot is good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
There's a good screen. Left side Curry. Hits the jumper in space. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. For the Clippers, Prosper's checked in, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Jones. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Simmons comes in for Curry. MP outside. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Simmons dishes to Kuminga. The layup missed. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Out to the right wing. Fontecchio passes to Nembhard. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Both teams making substitutions here. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Stolen by Jones. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The 3 from MP. And again, no good by the Clippers. Butler fires. Cleared away by Jones. Clippers trail by 9. Now Nembhard. MP drills the 3.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Warriors have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Curry. And the 3 misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
From deep. Knocks down the 3.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Podziemski, he's checked in for Simmons. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He said, quote, "This one isn't over. Those guys will come roaring back. We have to be ready. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell, just move on to the next play." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Down it goes for 3.
When Kuminga is hitting threes, I'm not sure how you could possibly guard him.
Now MP. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Kuminga. Now, here's MP. Shot clock at 3. Rebounded by Kuminga. Here's Podziemski. Covered by MP. And the shot will go down.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's MP. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Kuminga. Nembhard against Curry. Butler outside. Fires the 3. That one is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. They've led by as much as 10. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry outside, from outside, trained from outside.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jones with the screen on Curry. Jones outside. Nembhard fires. And he does not hit. So we see the Warriors get the win here. And this makes them 1 for 3.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. All right, a chance to check out stats for Keyshawn George.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. Then it's MP, then there's Simone Fontecchio, and it's Nembhard in at the point. And for the Wizards, James Harden out there with Johnson. Then there's George, then there's Sarr, and it's Whitmore in at the 4 slot. And how much do coaches adjust their plans when facing back-to-back games?
I think, B.A., that really depends on your team and obviously the opponent you're playing against. Rotations can be modified if need be. You're looking at certain matchup situations. What's the type of team you're playing on the back end?
Now here's MP. Sinks the tray.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
On the wing, Jones. Whitmore defending. Fontecchio, the pass to MP. Now here's Zubats. It's deflected. Here's Harden. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. George, no good. Outside Jones. From deep, MP. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
They're just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Now Johnson. Last game he had 34 points. Pass to Sarr. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up top, Harden. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubats. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubats is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's MP. 6 points for him. Drills it from deep. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Harden surveying the D. Buries it down low.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
MP outside. This one for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. The last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards. Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
George's shot is off. The Clippers lead by 4. Pass to MP. And here's Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Fontecchio. They get it back. Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. So timeout called here, the first for Washington. And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
B.A., I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience.
He's checked in for Washington. Washington calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And here's MP from outside. And they get it back. Pass to Prosper. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And the three-pointer goes. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, a confident shot by Dunn. That jumper has come such a long way.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with MP. And it's Dunn in at the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
MP, the pass to Dunn. Back to MP. Pass to Westbrook. From outside the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight. The Wizards trail by 7. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He contributed 20 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. And his production wasn't limited to just one area. He had a hand in almost every aspect of that game. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Pass to Kispert. Outside Johnson. Outside Koulibaly. Pulls up, high post. That's short off the rim.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And there's 1:45 left in the half. Here's MP. Oh, MP with the hammer.
I tell you, sometimes you can make a statement with a dunk. MP, yes, sir.
There's 1:34 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Koulibaly. Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And a list of rookies that are red hot, the leaders in scoring over the previous 10 games. Here's Nembhard. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. MP outside. Pass to Jones. Fontecchio outside. Koulibaly against MP. And he lays it up and in. MP's got 10.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Back to Harden. The three is up. And it's MP with a rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
From the right block. Again, Los Angeles. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 11. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Jones. MP outside. There's the triple. Oh, MP buries the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And that game against the Nuggets, they don't want to say it, but they are very confident coming into this one. And who can blame them?
They played some good ball this season. Their opponent, not so much.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Los Angeles Clippers.
The ball has energy tonight, Shaq. I mean, they're looking for each other out there. They're finding scorers in their right spots.
Doot-doot. Doot-doot. You guys hear that? Doot-doot.
What's that?
That's the heart of their game, beating strong out there. Doot-doot. Doot-doot.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
We've got Cam Whitmore. Johnson is out there with James Harden. Then there's George, and it's Sarr in at the 5. That's the group for Washington right now. Fontecchio, right side. Jones, the pass to MP. Fires the 3. MP responds with the 3.
MP claps back with that three-pointer.
Wizards trail by 14. Harden with it. He's got 5. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Fontecchio, the pass to MP. Here's Zubac. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got his 2nd basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. PA?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Nembhard against Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Here's Whitmore outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Nembhard outside. Pass to Jones. Off target with the 3.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
George, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Outside Jones. MP outside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Outside Whitmore. Back to Harden. Washington moving the ball around. George's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Fontecchio, right side. Outside Jones. The 3. They get it again. Here's Zubac. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubac off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame.
Washington calls timeout. And it's a complete... Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubac, he's checked in for Prosper. Jones comes in for Williams. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Dunn. And MP subbed in for Nembhard. And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Russell Westbrook out there with MP. And it's Beal in at the 3. Pass to Harden. Outside Johnson. The Wizards with another miss. The Clippers lead by 21. Here's MP. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And that's now 20 points for MP.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Harden, the pass to Johnson. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's MP. Beal outside. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Johnson passes to Collins. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to MP. Driving inside, and MP throws it down.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Harden, the pass to Johnson. Looking to end the run. On target from range. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Clock at 6. Beal from outside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Zubac. And here's Beal from downtown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
From deep, Johnson. Westbrook with the rebound. MP scanning the floor. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And checking out some numbers for Jamal Murray.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Russell Westbrook out there with MP. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3 spot. And for the Nuggets, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Hey, Stan, what's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win. Well, Gordon is super athletic and mobile at his size, and he knows how to force the D's hand on the drive. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
MP outside. Jones kicks to Westbrook. Fontecchio passes to Boone. Pocket 4. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Or 3. Westbrook. Good on the triple.
And Westbrook is very skilled at sizing up defenses. He understands when he should take these quick shots.
Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Now, here's Jokic. Following the miss by MP. Jokic draws the double. Back to Oubre. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Westbrook passes to MP. From outside, off the mark. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here. Jokic high post. From 13, and it's in there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Westbrook. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Steps back and fires. And he knocks down the jumper. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Well, for most of his career, Westbrook depended on his mid-range game. Now he rarely shoots from that area.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Washington was a man on a mission. He had 22 points, and he was very efficient from the field. After a while, everything went through him. He just completely dominated, guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Here's Brown. Following the basket by Russell Westbrook. No problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Now, here's Jokic. You talk about a player who can absolutely light it up. He averages over 31 points a game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Zubac, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Gordon. At the elbow, Oubre. Brown, the pass to Murray. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Making some changes here. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. MP out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Drills the three-pointer. Jones has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Gillespie. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. Jokic high post. Inside. Gillespie, that's good.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Westbrook passes to Boone. Fontecchio. Scoreless thus far. 6 to shoot. Pass to Zubac. Here's MP. He's covered by Murray. MP nails the triple.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
Murray outside. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Shoots over Zubac. That one wide left. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-6 run. And here's MP for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Gillespie. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Clippers moving the ball around. Westbrook finds MP. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And so it's MP making things happen for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room is feeling good right now, I'll tell you that.
Now let's go ahead and recognize the Player of the Month award recipients. In the West, Nikola Jokic.
The talent of the Jokers being recognized. Big achievements for the big man from Serbia. He's one of those players that can win at any time.
Yeah, he's asked to do a lot, I'm telling you, but he ends up doing it, and he gets a lot of triple-doubles, Shaq.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. MP really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Fontecchio, a three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Jokic with his screen on Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Fontecchio passes to Boone. No good on the three. The Nuggets shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fades. Count that bucket. Jokic has got his third basket of the night.
Jokic has every shot.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Stan, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And now in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. Taking a look at Boston. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And seeing what the Clippers are, they came into this season with a plan, and the execution has been at an elite level. That's how they've quickly ascended to that #1 spot.
Right side, Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Jones. Los Angeles with another miss.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Look, I got to say, the evolution of Russell Westbrook has been an underrated story in the league. This is a star player who has adapted to so many different situations successfully.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Westbrook kicks to Zubac. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Westbrook can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm now.
MP outside to the left wing. Fontecchio passes to Jones. MP, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oubre on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Jones. Back to Westbrook. Fades back. That's short off the rim. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-1 run. Here's Murray. The teardrop falls in. And now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. MP right side. And it's done in the corner. Back to MP. From deep. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Here's Gillespie. Valanciunas with a screen on Nembhard. Gillespie, the pass to Valanciunas. And again, it's Denver.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Clippers leading by 3. MP outside. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Dunn misses. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Johnson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Clippers lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. And maybe
teams will make substitutions. Clippers trail by 6. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Russell Westbrook out there with MP. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3 spot. Westbrook passes to Fontecchio. The 3 from MP. And the Clippers miss again. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Brown against Westbrook. Jokic inside. Gordon. No good from 3. Clippers trail by 6. Here's MP. Puts up the 3. And there's the 3.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half. And I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Now Murray. 14 feet away. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Jokic with his screen on Westbrook. It's off.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
Embiid. What a move. Embiid.
A complete lack of intimidation. MP proving he can be that guy.
Brown sets the pick from her. Here's Jokic. Layup, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Now Embiid. Now Westbrook. Jones with the screen on Murray. A three-pointer. Good.
Look at Westbrook carrying the load. He can be that guy for you.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Jones. Now Embiid launches it. He drills the three.
And these are the moments he's worked for. MP delivering down the stretch.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Murray, no good again that time. And that's an intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
And here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
And so they foul intentionally. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
So the Clippers with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And we'll see you next time